Good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's not because I thought that you guys were sleeping. I know you're all waiting very eagerly for the service today. We're going to have some people that are going to give our testimony. So we're going to start our devotion and our service today with the band that's going to be raising up our spirits so to receive all that we have to receive today that God has prepared for us. So let us give it up to the band, to the Takashima family. Is led by Yasuno Takashima, the band leader.
Thank you, Anazrina. If everyone please join us in song and stand up. First song will be Sailing with Our Father. Everyone. And our next song will be If I Were Free. It starts with If I Were Free to Speak My Mind. If I were free to speak my mind, I tell a tale to all mankind of how the flowers do bloom and fade, of how we fought and how we gained this weary world. This weary world has had has come for peaceful days, for peaceful men, and peaceful ways. When all mankind has ceased to fight, I'll raise my hand and thanks each night for this great love and all it means for golden days and peaceful dreams. If I were free, if I were free to speak my mind, I tell a tale to all mankind of how the flowers do bloom and fade, of how we fought and how we gave, of how we fought, of how we fought and how we gained.
Thank you. Thank you. The band is what brings the spirit to our service here, isn't it? The spirit, and then we have the people that are going to bring the soul. So let's have a clap our hands for the band, and thank you so much. They're great, always bringing up the spirit. And yes, my name is Osmarina, and I'm going to be your MC today. And we are the Capital Family Church, the Nova Virginia Center Contemporary Ministry of the Unification Church, founded by Reverend and Mrs. Samya Moon. We believe God is the parent of all humankind, and the family is the school of love. We aim to build the kingdom of heaven on the earth, also known as Cheon-il-guk in the Korean language. So let us take a moment to wave to our brothers and sisters that are watching online. So turn your back there and say hello. Welcome. Thank you for being with us today. Thank you. So now we can just mingle together and say hello to somebody that you have not seen for a little while. Hi, everyone. Let's get to our seats. Let's find your seats now, and we're going to begin. Okay, find your seats. Okay, right now we are going to have a song that's going to be presented by the band. It is their offering song today, so let us give it up to the band.
Okay. So this song is called I'm So Blessed by Kane. I think it's such a fun song to sing, and it's always a good reminder of being reminded of how blessed we are right now. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm so blessed, hallelujah, I'm blessed, I'm so blessed, hallelujah, I'm blessed. Trouble knocking at my door today, I ain't gonna let it in. Worry wanna steal my joy away, I ain't gonna let it win. 'Cause on my best day, I'm a child of God. On my worst day, I'm a child of God. Oh, every day is a good day, and you're the reason why I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. Got this heartbeat in my chest. No, it doesn't matter about the rest. If I got you, Lord, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. Hallelujah, I'm blessed. I'm so blessed. Hallelujah, I'm blessed.
When I count the problems that I see, hope looks all but gone. But when I count the ways you're good to me, you got me counting all day long.
I'm so blessed, I'm so blessed. Got this heartbeat in my chest. No, it doesn't matter about the rest. If I got you, Lord, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed, I'm so blessed. Got this heartbeat in my chest. No, it doesn't matter about the rest. If I got you, Lord, I'm so blessed. On my best day, I'm a child of God. On my worst day, I'm a child of God. Oh, every day is a good day, and you're the reason why. It's on my best day, I'm a child of God. On my worst day, I'm a child of God. Oh, every day is a good day, and you're the reason why. I'm so blessed, I'm so blessed. Got this heartbeat in my chest. No, it doesn't matter about the rest. If I got you, Lord, I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed, I'm so blessed. Got this heartbeat in my chest. No, it doesn't matter about the rest. If I got you, Lord, I'm so blessed. On my best day, I'm a child of God. On my worst day, I'm a child of God. Oh, every day is a good day, and you're the reason why. On my best day, I'm a child of God. On my worst day, I'm a child of God. Oh, every day is a good day, and you're the reason why. I'm so blessed. Hallelujah, I'm blessed. I'm so blessed. Hallelujah, I'm blessed. No, it doesn't matter about the rest. If I got you, Lord, hallelujah, I'm blessed.
Wow, let's give it up to the band again. So they are really a blessing to us, aren't they? So yes, now I'm going to pray for our service today. So let us pray. Most loving Heavenly Parent, to parents of heaven, earth, and all humankind, how blessed we are. We really cannot put in words, Heavenly Parent, the blessings that we have received from you. Heavenly Parent, we are here before you for this service today. We have many brothers and sisters that have been to Korea, that blessed land, the new nation being built for you, Heavenly Parent. We ask for your presence here today, as we have so many people that went there, and they all have their unique experiences and their unique feeling of your heart and how they could connect with you there. We know that now you are present, you're here substantially, Heavenly Parent. We want to create an environment, Heavenly Parent, that you can feel the love of your children and that you can enjoy your creation that you were never able to throughout these many thousands of years. Now you have your dwelling place, your throne here on the earth. This throne that has been held from you since the beginning. But you have taken it back now. You have taken your throne back, Heavenly Parent. We know that it is still going to take a little while until you can fully feel the heart of all your children and your creation the way that you wanted to. Because we are still fallen people and we have so many things to work on within ourselves to become that pure water that you want to have. But we are working on that, Heavenly Parent, and you have never stopped and we will never stop until everything is restored back to the original place where it was before the fall. And you will forget everything that happened, and we will never remember anything that happened. Because we want to really erase all this history of suffering and pain from history, creating a new history with you, and in unity with you, connected with you. Please, Heavenly Parent, let us feel that kind of heart. And let us really put ourselves up to build that kingdom that you have waited for and expected for thousands of years. Heavenly Parent, we want to open our hearts to you, and we want to live with you. We wish we could just embrace you, Heavenly Parent, and be embraced by you. But we still have so much within ourselves that sometimes we even feel that we don't deserve it. And we feel that we still have to do so much so to be in front of you like that, like your beautiful children that have nothing, no shadow. We know that you don't see our faults, but you cannot relate completely to us yet, directly because of that. But we want to become that kind of children to you. One day we will, Heavenly Parent. Thank you. Thank you for this time, for the opportunity that we have to come here together, to be here together, and to experience your love together. I pray all this in my name, Marina Rush, in attendance to our Holy Mother Han, with gratitude. Adieu. So we are going to have now our testimony givers, and we're going to start with Mrs. Jung. That's going to be our first person that's going to share her experience in Korea with us. Let's receive Mrs. Jung. Okay.
Okay, good morning, everyone. Okay, yeah, thank you so much for this opportunity. I could stand and talk with you. So I'm gonna introduce just my trip briefly. So I went to there from 6th of April to 17th, and when we arrived in Korea, Cheongbyeong, it was nighttime, and beautiful flowers, starting to blooms. Yeah, that was so beautiful. I've been there like 5 years. Yeah, so okay, and a lot of the cherry blossom here and there, and even the hill to go into the entrance of the Cheonpyeong. There are a lot of the beautiful flowers. And this is a Heavenly Burger store. And right across that store, there's a World Center, the big building. So this is most of the nearby the Cheonpyeong facility entrance. And we can see the, it's too weak. Oops. Do we have the pointer? Up and down? I see. Yeah. So I really wanted to attend the night vigil, the live. I've never been there, so it was a good chance to attend the night vigil. So I gave up the hotel room 3 nights, and I just attended the night prayer vigil. And luckily, the staff prepared for us to the very front row. So the VIP area, we could offer the Johnson. But that area, the front row, has somehow the spiritually I got so pressure. So I was really appreciate another leaders who is sitting on the front and always offer the Johnson. Okay, and we met James' family. Yeah, so there is the sleeping area. How do I say the English? The lodging area at the basement level 2 in the World Training Center. I've been there last time was at almost 23 years ago. So I almost forgot what was going on. But that place, the basement level 2, is a family area. So we could sleep all together. So we slept with James' family, and even men, women, children, everybody mixed up and sleep together like a bottom of the Titanic. Yeah, but I didn't feel any uncomfortable. So that is real heaven. So I was so grateful. Except somebody's sneezing noise. Okay, and so this is the day of the blessing ceremony, April 12th. And before the blessing ceremony, there is a couple of the events going on. So, and one of these is dedicated over 50 years to the public mission, also for more than 30 years. So this is a group for the from America, more than 30 years dedication for the public mission. And my husband should be there, but he was so busy to help the UPF, another event in Seoul. So instead of him, I was there. And so, oh my gosh, so how to, okay, so anyway, so there is, we can see, Reverend Francis and Mrs. Francis there. Oh, yeah, and Dr. sitting, there, yes. So congratulations, yeah. Yeah, okay, then next. Okay, the blessing, my second son, Tetsuya, and Remy, who is, father is Japanese, mother is Korean, and they are also offering the public mission in Japan. Yeah, so they are so happy. So we never believed that such a wonderful gift Heavenly Parents prepared. Yeah, and everybody all together and took a picture. And this gentleman is one of our relatives. He is also doing public mission in Korea, second generation. And okay, yeah, a lot of them. Yeah, and we met Dr. Ashil and Mrs. Akorat. Dr. Akorat and Mrs. Akorat over there. Yeah. But unfortunately, I couldn't meet Mike and Anna. Yeah, because of so many people. Yeah. And this is a family. Tetsuya's grandmother and grandfather and everybody. They are from the long way from the countryside. Yeah, and the bride, they are her sisters. Yeah, they got a blessing all together. Yeah, so that's such a nice. Yeah, but we even have a chance to take a photo with another important members. Yeah, so busy. And also, this is a big family. Actually, Ain has a younger sister. So I have actually 3 daughters. One daughter, second daughter, third daughter. And I offered both 2 of them for another family. Both of them went to the same house and same family. And she have a blessing 3 years ago already. But so third daughter, she also got a blessing at this time. So the family increasing, more and more, and that is so nice. Okay, and next day of the entrance of the Cheonongum, we wear the nice gown and took the picture. The middle lady is my younger sister. She was there. And I was wondering, I was really concerned about how do I wear the new dress and what about the shoes? But I have no chance to shopping and oh no. But when we get there, everybody provided the shoe cover. Yeah, so shoe is yeah, so nice brand new place. So that is a really good idea. So I don't have to think about the new shoes or something. So that was so nice. And of course the Cheononggun, the inside of the palace was the temple was so nice. Yeah, I lose words. Yeah, and luckily the day was the weather was so bad, but luckily we could go into the building and sat a nice chair and attend the event. And finally, True Mother came in. We watched a big screen. At that time is a really, so historical, great moment, right? Yeah, and I'm sorry, my English is not good enough. So, so True Mother walked so slowly, and before I wondered how Heavenly Parents would descend. So that day is a day the heavenly parents will descend that day, right? So, of course, we didn't know the details of the ceremony, but when the true mother prays, would heavenly parents respond from the heavens, descending like a lighting bolt, or would he come down from a pointed structure like the Washington Monument from there, from the heaven? I found myself thinking about it vaguely, something like that. How to, heavenly parents come into the palace, that place. But when I heard the announcement in Korea, at the time, I heard that the Korean announcement made when the true mother going up on the stage, then the announcement said, Heavenly Parent will be entering Cheonwon-gun together with true mother. The moment I heard that, I realized, that's right. Our heavenly parent, who is without a physical body, can only enter her on earth through the victorious heavenly parents, and more specifically, through true mother's physical body. So, true heavenly parents is with her right at this point. So, yeah. I was so moved, and I didn't realize it exactly, but now that announcement made me so, clear, and I was so cried. So, so since True Mother has declared that the Heavenly Parents is the true owner of this world, the satanic world will now, break down. So, because of that, the world getting more messy. And do you think about if the big building fell down and break down, then how messy it is, and how a lot of the dust, going on, and here in messy, so miserable, and many people maybe get injury. Something like that happened, right? So now the heavenly parents came this world. That means the satanic world is, really, collapsed, getting, fading down. So that means we could see that a lot of the mess from now on. Maybe it's kind of like confuse us. Like, is this heavenly parents really came to this earth? Something like that. But don't worry. This is I think, temporary stuff. I don't know how long it does it. It depends on our responsibility. But finally, I want to remember myself and you. The Heavenly Mother's word, like she always say in Korea, 나와 함께 끝까지 가자. That means, let's go together with me until the very end. That is always Mother said. So let us not lose hope and keep striving forward. Yeah, let's go together. Yeah, 아주. Thank you.
Okay, so we have now, thank you, Mrs. Jung. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you. That was beautiful. Yeah. can have been said better than that. So now we're going to be having Dr. Selig that's going to give us his testimony. Okay. We're trapped there.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you, Mrs. Jung. Where'd she go? Oh, that was beautiful. Very hard act to follow. Sorry? Okay. Got it. Well, I mean, this was such a phenomenal event. I mean, everybody watched it or you were there. So everyone has their own perspective. A little came back. I mean, of course, the best part almost is the telling of the story. So I do have some slides. Richard, did you get them? Okay. Well, we need a seminar to how to use this. Everybody seems to... Well, the event was so great. I mean, it seems like these past 6 months or so, we've been getting ready for it. And so the excitement was just building up and up and up. So I just, I wonder, well, should I go or this and that? But I bit the bullet, bought the ticket about 6 months ago. Donna gave me the blessing to go. It's so hard, it's one thing for me to go, but it's also hard for our spouses and families. But I was gone for about 1 week. I left on a Tuesday, and I came back on a Tuesday. So, but it was just so chock full of events. And you don't find the slides back there? Oh, okay. So when I arrived this time for the first time in my life, I wasn't working with the UPF. I've been working with the UPF since Adam and Eve. It's just so long. Working with wonderful people. We had a team and so forth. But this time I went with the ACLC, with the Yokoyamas. And it was just a world of difference. So the UPF people, these are social scientists, ambassadors, heads of state, all that whole genre. And they deal with negotiating and diplomacy. But the ministers, they're different. The ministers have only one thing, and that is God. Prayer. I mean, there was so much prayer with the ACLC. Everybody who came up to the pulpit, it was a prayer. So that in itself just lifted up the whole spirit, whether I might have gone in at this level, but by the time I left, I was at this level. And that was such a wonderful part. And the first, I'm not sure how many, 150 or maybe more, 200 clergy from all over America were there. And then, of course, there were many members taking care of them. And Joshua Holmes and John Jackson, they did a phenomenal job leading it. And so we joined with them, and then the very first day we went up to Champyong to the prayer hall. And what was beautiful was that, I don't know if it was planned or what, but in the plaza, there were maybe 30, 40, 50 people, young people, and they were clapping as our group entered into the prayer hall. So I went over to them, and it turned out that they were all missionaries or all second gen from South America. So from Brazil and Peru and Bolivia. And it was just so nice because my early life was in Latin America. So to see these spiritual children, oh, okay. I see. Okay, well, this was the ACLC brochure everyone saw. Here's the core team. Did a phenomenal job. Mark Abernathy, he spoke at length, gave a testimony that was just blew everybody away because he's just so aligned with true parents. And this was part of the slides that they were emphasizing and trying to raise up all these clergy. This was an educational experience for them and not only inspirational. That we would attend Mother Han, make Mother smile, encounter the Spirit, impact Christianity, and then to be able to go back home. So these were sort of like the purposes that the clergy were, their purpose. My Chunwon-gong hat, it sold like hotcakes. Really. So at the prayer hall, I said, we met with the young people and they welcomed us. It was so nice. I spoke to them in Spanish. They knew about Kaus International, which was very good. And then I went into the prayer, into the, whatever it's called. Okay. So I went in there and I found this, the one hall where all the pictures are for everybody who has completed the Chunbo couple. So I found that everything is so modern. You can't believe if you've never been there before. It's all computerized. You just go up to the computer, you type your name, bim bim bop, there it is. Then we went to the main church in Seoul, and I met Phyllis Kim. You know, Peter Kim, her husband, he ascended last month or so. And then the day of the blessing, we met this young couple. It was so nice. It just seemed like everybody was so spiritually high and excited. So the people that I think I was supposed to meet, I met. That's how it is over there. The Jenkinses, of course, everybody met the Jenkins family. They seem to be everywhere. And Lawrence Bear. On the day of the entry into the General Sanctum, I met, this is on the left, Alejandro Fayad Betancourt. This is Antonio Betancourt's nephew, who is now the leader, or has been the leader of Colombia for many years. So he brought the man in the center who was the former president of Colombia. His name is Andres Pastrana. So I started talking to him, and the beautiful part is that I told him I had been a Peace Corps volunteer in Colombia when his father was the president. So when I told him that, it really brought the tears. This is, I'm wearing the special robe. Our group, the ACLC, by and large, was in the foyer. Only a few people actually went into the sanctum. The next day, we were able to get into the sanctum. And the next day, the picture on the left, that's me in the sanctum. And it's a phenomenal room. It's just a wonderful room where you enter. And the protocol, there are two large bowls of water in the foyer where you go and you dip your hands and you say a prayer, and then you go inside. And at the entranceway, the protocol is to say the new motto, Mother's motto, and then to walk to the left and walk around the perimeter. And that's where the 14 murals are. These beautiful murals are just so filled with the history of our movement, the MEPI programs and meeting Gorbachev and witnessing and all these different things. Each of them has so much beauty to them. Oh, that was it. So anyway, it was an incredible affair. I just felt history. It was like, I mean, it's hard to grasp the whole understanding with God entering. But I mean, on a personal level, I had been there, I'm not sure how many years ago it was, 25, 30 years ago, and we were there in tents. And to see this beautiful village with these magnificent structures all created, it's just a feeling of great satisfaction that this substantialized kingdom is being built in this ideal peace village. So I'm just so happy that I could go there, and God bless you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Seelig. Yeah, I did not go to Korea, obviously, so I'm not up here to share for myself, but actually, as Mrs. Jung pointed out, her son did send me something by email very recently. Not a video, but a text, so I'm going to read it on his behalf, just his experience with the blessing. Okay, so this is from Tetsuya Nomura Jung. Yeah. Receiving the blessing was such a fulfilling and meaningful experience. With 5,000 couples during a time when we could welcome Heavenly Parent to this earth substantially through the opening of the Chonwon-gung, my match, Remy, and I could feel deeply how much true parents and Heavenly Parent have longed for this time. Mother's benediction prayer at the blessing felt like a heartfelt yearning for our Heavenly Parent to finally dwell with us in both spirit and in substance. It made the two of us feel a great sense of commitment towards the blessing and to True Parents' mission. And it also provoked a deep sense of gratitude to Heaven for bringing us to this point in our lives. Additionally, with my whole family there, including my Korean grandmother and uncle, Remy's family, including two of her younger sisters who also received the blessing, and so many familiar faces, I truly felt that day that our church was really a holy community, building a culture of heart. It made it a special experience where I felt much more love than I could have imagined. I truly look forward to the day my siblings can also experience the same thing. Lastly, I'd like to say, whether religious or not, I understand that building a marriage is something that takes continuous work. I'm sure there will be sad or frustrating moments, but I trust that there will be joyful and fulfilling moments many times greater. I'm committed to making my wife happy and bringing out the best in her while living a life that true parents will be proud of. Wow, beautiful. Thank you, Tetsuya. That's a beautiful reflection. Thank you so much. And I hope we can offer him lots of support. He's in New York right now, but when he comes to visit here, I hope that we can welcome him and congratulate him, right? And always embrace him here in our community. Thank you. I'll pass it back to Marina.
Thank you. Yes, thank you, Tetsuya, for sending us this beautiful testimony. And now we're going to have Mrs. Yokoyama that's going to be sharing with us her experience there in Korea. Yeah. And Mr. Yokoyama, you can come together. Yes. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you.
Good morning. So we went to Korea as a ACLC group, as Dr. Seri, and I brought one Nigerian minister and also one ACLC staff minister who is our spiritual daughter. So on the entrance day, April 13th, we were very privileged to enter Chonil Sanctum area because our couple were awarded 50-year public mission award. So, yeah, I think when True Mother entered the Chonil Sanctum, I think I felt True Mother has set the highest standard of filial piety as a true daughter of God to liberate Heavenly Parents' sorrowful heart, sorrowful history. So this is a moment that God can have a joy and dwell with humankind. And it is very hopeful and beautiful to see true grandson, Shinchirunim and Shinfunim, escorted through mother. So that is really a hopeful thing. And God wanted to always to have 3 generations together. So through mother, Hyojin-nim family, and Shinchul-nim, Shinfu-nim, stand it together. So I think that's God's dream. So after the April 13th, we had a plan. Before go to Korea, we visited my husband's side relative 1 week, including very aged father-in-law. He's 101-year-old. And mother-in-law is 94 years old. They are in nursing home, but we visited them, and we met my husband's cousins, father's side, mother's side. And then after the entrance ceremony, we visited my side relatives, and my older sister passed away last year, and I couldn't go to the funeral because of knee pain. So I promised I will go to the grave sometime next year. So this time I went with my husband, and her husband, her daughter, her son, family welcomed us. And we went to the grave and prayed together. And I think we met many brothers and sisters, cousins, and they know we are Unification Church, and they know our situation, but they never talked about negative thing our church. They all welcomed us, and I think we should be, how do you say, 堂々とってなんていうかな。dignified. We should go forward with proud heart, not like our church is assembled by the court order, but we should be proud, and we have to fight bravely. And they know, to see us, they can see that the media is not true, and they never talked about negative things about church. They really liked us and welcomed us. So I am very grateful for this opportunity to go to my relatives and his relatives together. So that's my appreciation. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yes, this time, we went to Korea with the ACLC group because, we sent, 2 ministers. So, yeah, highlight, for our visit in Korea is undoubtedly the April 13th grand entrance to the Cheonwon-gun and Cheonil Sanctum. And, actually for the past 2 to 3 years, we have been going through some of the toughest years in our life of faith for some reason. And I somehow felt that, since we represent Japan in this country of America, our kind of fate, our situation is closely and spiritually tied to the one, of Japanese movement, Japan. And as you know, Japanese movement has been going through the toughest challenge since its founding for the past 3 years, and still it's continuing. So in a way, in the process, I felt that, we have been kind of, in a way, forced to be put in the position to reset, our past, completely and kind of clear. And then with a kind of very clear, slate, we go, to this historic event. And so when we sat and observe the ceremony, I really felt that through the I think very serious demeanor of a true mother, the Holy Mother Han, I felt that I mainly felt that until she welcomed this day, how many tribulations, how much tough challenges, impossible situations she has gone through. Of course, with life, her entire life with true father since age 17, and even before, she had with her own mother and grandmother went through such a tough life, and even after the passing of true father in 2012, she was, in her own words, she was facing the very severe sandstorm where she couldn't even see, her feet, 1 foot ahead of her eyes, and trying to find one tiny needle in that kind of impossible situation. And she has gone through the many impossible situations after that to reach, that point on the April 13th. So I mainly felt that absolute, pure, intimate love of her true mother toward the heavenly parents. And really it was a completely pure desire to really welcome heavenly parents finally here on earth with heavenly parents' own home, which had never existed in true sense until that day. So in that sense, I think it was really such a great, I think, a meaningful day I felt while I was there. And the temple itself is really magnificent. It's completely white marble limestones, and also gold kind of decorations, accent. And one Christian minister from Japan commented that he was shocked to see the Solomon's temple manifested in front of his eyes. And so, the temple itself is not just there, but with all the historical, background and foundations, including, the history of Israel, trying to build, temple, that temple being destroyed with the Babylonian captivities, and then again it was rebuilt, and then again destroyed by the Roman conquest and destruction of Israel. So the third temple, which is prophesied in the Ezekiel, is finally manifested on that day. So I think it has such a historic, I think, meaning and perspective. We can only understand just some only small glimpse of that, and then later on, as time passes, maybe 100 years from now, 200 years from now, the deeper meaning and true significance will be revealed. I really felt. So that's my reflection. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, Mr. and Mrs. Yokoyama, and let's give them another round of applause. And to all of those that have received the award for 30 years working for God. Let us give them a round of applause for that too. And is there anyone else that was in Korea that didn't have a chance to? Oh, yeah. Do you want to? You sure? Yeah. You, do you want to give us a testimony for of your experience there? Yeah. Yes.
Thank you. This is really surprise. I didn't expect to talk today, but anyway, we went with the European group, and by the way, we coincide in the same plane with Dr. Seal. Remember, we were on the line, and you were talking with a Korean girl, trying to make witnessing, and I thought it's a sister, but actually later we see together. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. Okay. What is the biggest point for me was that really everything was accomplished that day. Such a hope, big hope in every history, all over the history, Christian history, before Christ, before, after True Father left to the spirit world, and now, finally, but at the same time, we were there, but we were in shock. We didn't understand nothing. We are all only looking at how things are moving, going up and down, but in the inside, a little bit spaced out. We were walking up and down with the weather raining and snowing and no umbrella, something like that. Long way waiting for the bus. Externally, kind of too much. But internally, wow, that was too much good also. It was like never before such a good experience with heaven. We have meeting so many brothers and sisters from all over the world. Sometimes I see somebody that I remember from somewhere, like here or there. It's like we are here, the best moment to be here. Really, really very grateful. And right now also we are very grateful to be here in this church, Capital Church, Nova, because Mrs. Yokoyama contact us, so we are happy to come to see you. And we have some connection with her, with them. Yeah, and thank you. We will leave to Spain in about 2 months and a half. The period will finish here with my daughter, finally. And so, yeah, thank you so much. Everything you talk is so good, and precious and everything good. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. Let us give her a round of applause. Thank you. Yes, it is such a blessing. It seems like through the experience that everyone had there, we can feel. Can't you feel that you are there too? So yes. So I'm going to give my testimony now. It's a very short one, and I think that we all had our own unique experiences there. I think that every time going to Korea is a very spiritual thing. You know, like it's from beginning to end. To me, it's like a very spiritual. In going to, my son was going to go with me, but then he couldn't. So I couldn't even get the money back for the ticket. So I said, I'm not going to cancel. So I have the 2 seats. So I did have the 2 seats for myself in going and coming back to and from Korea. But always sitting with people that I could speak to. You know, and I could witness to people, going there and coming back as well. So it was very interesting. It was kind of, I could feel like that openness, for the people that were sitting beside me. So I felt like I need to tell them something about God, and I witnessed to them. But yeah, I had to get there, take a bus to Jamshil, and then from Jamshil to Champion. So I had to wait there for a little while, and then there was like a few people, members that was there waiting for the bus as well. So I didn't have any problem getting there. So it was really good to do that. But I went a little bit late. Most of the people from my pilgrimage, they got there on the 9th, and I left on the 9th, and I got there on the 11th. So I didn't have a lot of time there in Korea. So I was a very short time, just the end of the day of the 11th, and then the 12th and the 13th. That we had all these events, and then the 14th I could go to the Cheongwon-gong, the Cheongil Sanctum, and see everything there. So yeah, I was. It was all very heavenly. I could feel like everything so beautiful, and I'm pretty sure there were angels all over preparing everything, the hearts of people, So it was. I'm very sure that the rain came for a reason. God did not need everybody in front of the temple, but just some people that was there, like guarding the temple. So I had an experience because there were some sisters with me that were in my room. They were kind of a little upset because they were not going to go into the temple. And I all of a sudden, I just felt like I think that God knows what he is doing and the reason why we're not going there. And I thought, God had a reason to have some of those people staying in front of the temple and some going there. So I was thinking very seriously, why was that? Why some people were there and some people were not? Inside, outside, and also some in the center, in the World Peace Center. So I was thinking very, very hard about that because I wanted to understand, internally, what that meant. And on that night, I woke up at 3 a.m., and there was this big answer, guardians of the temple. So that struck me really hard. And I said, wow, they were God chose the people that were going to be there, standing as guardians in front of the temple. Not everybody, but some of them. So I said, I need to write something about it. I need to write that and let these people that were there know that why they were really there standing in front of the temple. Why they were there in the cold and snow and wind. We could see that God needed people there, that was going to be, to me, that word guardians of the temple was really strong. And I'm pretty sure God had angels, absolute good spirits, army of angels there guarding the temple at that moment that your mother was getting into the temple. And then he needed substantial bodies as well there. So some people needed to be there. So I felt they were there for a purpose. So and then I talked to these sisters that were with me, and I said, I have this feeling that, God really wanted these people there to guard the temple. So I wrote something, and also there is then this brother that he works with AI, and he said, I'm going to make a song out of what you wrote. So he made a song, I sent it to Natasha earlier. But I felt like really God, it was not because God did not have place for them inside of the temple, not because they didn't deserve to be inside, but because God needed them outside. God needed them there to guard. So I felt so strongly that was it. That's the purpose of why they were there. So to me, when Trumada was entering the temple, I felt like God was taking inch by inch everything that had been taken away from him. So I felt like she was that slow, because it was like a really kind of a conquering everything that was held back from God since the beginning. So I feel like that this was such an amazing event, amazing time. And I feel like my prayer is I want to understand more about it. How do I serve? How do I attend Heavenly Parents substantially? Like, what is different? What is going to be different from now on, from my attitude, from the way that I feel about God and about, about my life, about life in general? Like, how do we serve God substantially? So that is my testimony. Thank you. And if you guys want, I can read what I wrote. I don't know. Yeah. So, yeah, those pictures are like, that's my mother's spiritual mother that I met there. Actually, from like 40 years, like 100 years ago that she met me. And those are all like, I got all this Brazilian group of people that I knew since when I joined the church in Brazil. So you can pass them on like really. Do I have to click? Oh, yeah, that's the pastor of the church in Brazil, like the main church. That's some people from the morning now evening devotion that we see every day. Those pictures, they are so beautiful. So beautiful. I took pictures of all of them, but that's just the one, like a couple that I put over there. So really beautiful, the pictures. Maybe I put more than I thought. Yeah. And that's like friends from Brazil too, my spiritual mother. And this is my meeting place. This is the Heaven G Burger. everybody knows where Heaven G Burger is, so everybody meets there. So that's my spiritual mother and some friends also from Brazil. Yep, and that's it. Thank you. Huh? Oh, I'm going to, I can read it. In 1 second. Let's see here. It is called The Guardians of My Temple. And I wrote a message because I sent that to few brothers and sisters. And I said, to you that stood in front of the temple, I just wanted to share this with you. The ones that stood in front of the temple for the entrance ceremony. I believe that the true mother placed you, brothers and sisters, in front of the temple for a very special reason. It was not that she didn't have enough place for you inside of the temple, or because you didn't deserve to be inside. I believe she placed you all there as substantial guardians of the temple for this most solemn occasion. Which mother would leave her children in the rainy, freezing and snowy weather in front, if not for a very important reason? I was thinking long and deep about that, and this morning it came to me at 3 a.m. that they were the guardians of the temple. God for certain needed an army of angels and absolute spirits, but also substantial bodies there guarding the entrance of the temple. So I felt I needed to hear what God wanted to tell me about that. And please, I said, don't read this thinking that God came to me and told me that. But I felt strongly inspired that God had a special reason for that. I felt the need to write. So I did. When God talks to me, the guardians of my temple. Okay. My dear children and guardians of the temple, today is a day of great significance. A day when I, your heavenly parent, shall claim my sovereignty over this world and the cosmos. A battle rages, and on earth and in heaven, a clash of good and evil that will determine the fate of humanity. As the ultimate authority, I call upon you, my children, and loyal citizens of Chomilgok, to stand strong, unwavering, in this hour of reckoning. You who have dedicated your lives to guarding my word are now whom I trust, with the front line defenders of my temple and my kingdom. I place you in front of my temple to guard it, to protect it from the roaring forces of evil and of the enemy who would seek to desecrate it. Please stand as sentinels, watching over the sacred space where my presence dwells. As I take my rightful place on my throne, which was taken away from me, I call upon you to defend it with all your might. Today, a battle will rage, but it will not be a battle of doubt or uncertainty, for I have promised you victory, and victory you shall have. You have fought the good fight in all battles. You have stood firm in the face of adversity, and you have remained loyal to me. And because of your faithfulness, you shall emerge as triumphant conquerors. This is the most solemn occasion, one that has never occurred before. The stakes are high, and it will determine the course of history. But remain in faith, my guardians. I know that you will rise to the challenge, that you will stand tall and unwavering in the face of any adversity. For today I shall substantially seat myself on my throne, here on earth, in the place I have created as my dwelling, my substantial home, with my beloved children, in the embodiment with the eternal true parents as the center. This is the day of my triumph, the day when my kingdom shall be established and my will shall be done on earth as it is in heaven. And when the battle is won and the victory is mine, I will say to you, well done, my faithful guardians. You have stood strong, have fought the good fight, and you have emerged victorious. Your names shall be etched in the annals of history, and your loyalty shall be rewarded beyond measure. Let us march into this battle with courage and with faith, and with the knowledge that we are on the side of goodness. Let us defend my kingdom, my temple, and my people with all our might. Stand strong, my guardians. Stand firm, for the battle is not yours alone. It is also mine. Together, we shall triumph over the forces of darkness. This is the day that darkness will see light, because this is it. All has been accomplished. Now, my children, follow my words, take my lead, become my temples, and my kingdom will be established, and we shall reign forever and ever. And all my children, the guardians of the temple, will say, Adieu, adieu. So yeah, that is, I think that is, that's how I felt, and I wanted to express it, and I think that God feels joyful to have his throne, his kingdom here on earth. Okay? Thank you. So now we are going to do the offering, and we are going to have the offering basket passing to all of you. Please offer as much as you can to contribute with all the amazing work that this church here is doing for the service of God. loving Heavenly Parent, our parents of heaven, earth, and all humankind, we thank you for all that you have given us. We ask for your guidance as we put ourselves in front of you substantially, Heavenly Parent, for this time that we have with you, and all these offerings that has come as the work of our brothers and sisters can be accepted by you, and that they can be multiplied. And also, Heavenly Parent, that you can multiply all the earnings of our brothers and sisters so that we can serve you better in your providence. Thank you so much. And I pray all this in my name, is Marina Rush, in attendance to Holy Mother Han. In gratitude, adieu. Okay, let us hear from our pastor now. She has some announcements to make.
Thank you so much. Wow. Yeah, before I make the announcement, I just wanted to express my gratitude to every one of you who shared your testimony today. And, you know, like many who are here in the room and watching online, I wasn't able to be there in Korea this time. But, you know, through your stories, I could really feel, like, the significance of it and how beautiful and amazing it was, you know. So you really moved my heart. Thank you so much for sharing your experiences. And, you know, especially this poem at the end that you shared, Osmarina, really struck me. I was feeling like, you know, all of us are guardians of the temple, too. You know, even though we were not physically standing right outside the temple, you know, we all prayed for this day. We all, you know, contributed something, whatever we could, right? So we were all part of that. And, you know, thank you all so much. And next week, we actually want to, you know, celebrate everything that was accomplished with our picnic that we're going to have. But before that, I want to share briefly about the yoga class we had yesterday, and also make a little promo for more people to join next time, hopefully. We were a pretty small class, but yeah, Ishwari gave a really nice, calm, relaxing, you know, 1.5 hours session here. You know, this was basically transformed into a yoga studio. You know, we had incense, we had, you know, certain music, quiet music playing. We had, you know, some, yeah, really nice smells that we could smell. And it was just so calm and relaxing, you know. And it's not a lot of strenuous movement at all. So, you know, I think, you know, people of all ages can participate. So next month, if you would like, you know, she wants to offer this every 4th Saturday of the month. So I'll be setting reminders, so I hope more people will join. Yeah, it was really great. And so this is May 4th, right, our picnic service. And we're also celebrating May 4th of 2024 when we inaugurated this center here in Manassas, right, and the Chuncheon one. Yeah, and that will be at the Lake Ridge Park. There's the address here. And it's Lake Ridge and Marina. They have, you know, boats like kayaks and paddle boats and all of that for rent. I'm not going to be organizing any boat rentals, but that is, you know, up to individuals. Once the official program is over, you know, you're welcome to stay and use that. They also have a golf course there. You want to play some golf, you could do that too. And a playground for the kids. And we're going to have some fun, interactive games and activities prepared. And good food. And speaking of good food, we would appreciate a couple of volunteers to help man the grills. No prior experience required, so if anybody is interested, any able-bodied individual who would like to help us with grilling the food, please let me know or let Mrs. Yokoyama know. And yeah, everybody else, you can bring a side dish, and we'll put it based on family name, you know, whether you bring a salad or a dessert or something. Yeah, but I hope everybody can come and join us next week. It's going to be a very fun time and a celebration, right? Lots of things are there to celebrate. Okay, I also wanted to mention this. This was announced, maybe you have seen it on the SR2 newsletter or not, but I just want to make sure everyone's aware. There has been a special grace extension granted by True Mother until May 22nd. And the DC Church already announced that they're going to do 2 ceremonies on May 4th and May 18th at 3 p.m. So people who still didn't have the chance to participate earlier can join that. Now, for our Nova Center community, I don't know if there's still people who want to participate. So I didn't schedule one yet, but my husband and I talked and we said we're open to doing one here. So if you know of anyone who still hasn't received special grace and would like to, if you yourself haven't, please let me know, and then we can do one here as well. Okay, if there is a need for it. I just didn't want to schedule one if there's nobody going to show up. So please let me know if somebody still would like to participate. Okay, and we can do one here. And finally, actually, Dr. Sela gave me a physical copy of this, but this is a beautiful brochure that was prepared in Korea that has a lot of pictures and also descriptions of what is in this magnificent temple, right? And we have, photos of the outside as well as the inside of the temple. And it's really beautiful, and it's available for anybody to download this, online, a digital copy. And you can see the pictures. If we can maybe go through a few pages. They have, they have text to go with it in English and Korean and Japanese. And there's the artworks as well are included. Wow, look at that. Yeah, there's a lot of beautiful photographs. If you see the channel sanctum, the inside, and the artworks, they even have a description of the 14 big murals, and there's some descriptions of what's there, in all these pictures. So, okay, that's just to give you a glimpse. So, it has been announced on the SR2 newsletter. This link was shared there. If you did not get that, I can also email it just for the Nova newsletter and make sure everybody can check that out. So if you still, want to know more, today was just a taste of the beautiful things that are in there. You'd like to, get even more in-depth look, you can do that. And also, of course, you can visit Korea yourself, right? There's nothing stopping us from going at another time. This was just the opening, right? It's open now. So anytime you would like to, right, people are welcome to come. So, I would love to go with my family one day. We just have to make the plan for that. And one more thing I want to mention. Of course, we have this retreat coming up here. So Blessing and Family Ministry, this is not organized by me, but, National BFM are doing a virtual 24+ Connect retreat. You can find out more details on 24plusconnect.com. And it's open to all singles, right? And they're going to, have equal participation of men and women. And it's an online virtual one, so that the cost is pretty low compared to in person. It's just, I think, $55. So, anybody that who is single, looking for a match, you can encourage them to sign up for this. I think that was it for my flyer announcements. I did also get a text message before service started from Mrs. Miller, so just wanted to say, please pray for her husband, Dr. Wayne Miller. He is going to be receiving an aortic valve replacement in his heart. I don't know the date for the procedure, but, should be happening soon, so we'll just keep Dr. Miller in our prayers. And, of course, their son, Sunhyun, as he continues recovering as well. Thank you, everybody. So we'll pass it back to Osmarina. We have our last song.
Yes, thank you. Yes, we have a lot going on here, so we can connect with the things that are going on, and especially for the 4th, that we're going to have the picnic. Let us all come. Okay, bring your friends, too. And right now we're going to... I always forget about... Let us give a hand to the band again. They're going to offer this the closing song to us.
Okay, if everyone can stand up and join us in our last song, We Are One in the Spirit.
We are one in the Spirit. We are one in the Lord. We are one in the Spirit. We are one in the Lord. And we pray that all unity may one day be restored. And they'll know we're God's children by our love, by our love. Yes, they'll know we're God's children by our love. We will walk with each other. We will walk hand in hand. We will walk with each other. We will walk hand in hand. And together spread the news that God is in our land. And they'll know we're God's children by our love, by our love. Yes, they'll know we're God's children by our love. We will work with each other. We will work side by side. We will work with each other. We will work side by side. And we'll call each as dignity and save each as pride. And they'll know we're God's children by our love, by our love. Yes, they'll know we're God's children by our love. We are one in the Spirit. We are one in the Spirit. We are one in the Lord. We are one in the Spirit. We are one in the Lord. And we pray that all unity may one day be restored. And they'll know we're God's children by our love, by our love. Yes, they'll know we're God's children by our love. And they'll know. And they'll know we're God's children by our love, by our love. Yes, they'll know we're God's children by our love.
Thank you. Please join me in prayer to close. Our dearest beloved Heavenly Parents and Chief Parents, we thank you for this wonderful Sunday. It's the last Sunday of April, and there were so many events that has happened in this month. We had the Holy Cosmic Blessing of 2025 and the opening of the Chamwongung, and that I'm so grateful to have these events where we can truly establish your presence here on this earth, Heavenly Parents. So I pray at this time that we can move into this new era where that we can really feel you more and more, and that we can have many people around the world to really know of your presence here on this earth, Heavenly Parents. So I pray at this time that we can continue spreading your truth, spreading the Spirit, and that we know that your love is alive and that we are one with you, Heavenly Parents. We are one with your Spirit and we are one with your heart. So I pray at this time after service we'll have wonderful fellowship with one another and share many stories with one another. And I thank you for this time, Heavenly Parents. I pray with gratitude in my name, Nyaso Takshima of a blessed central family in attendance to our Holy Mother Han. Amen. Aju.
Thank you. Thank you. Let us give it up to the band again. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Yes or no?
Just want to mention, I saw we have visitors. Ken and Verena Hardman, just wanted to say hello and welcome. Hi, thank you for coming to join us today at Nova. Yeah. We don't have any other guests, do we, that I missed? Okay, thank you.
I just want to say that if Richard and Yoshi can just show the song, like the song that was done. So, yeah, thank you. If we're finished. You can just listen to the song if you want. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you.
Here we standing in the rain and the snow, not forsaken, heaven made it so. On the threshold, hearts burning bright, called to guard the dawn of holy light. Not forgotten, not pushed aside, chosen by love, not human pride. In the cold we stood for heaven's flame. Now we rise and myself on my throne. This is my dwelling, my home. True mother calls forth God.